happen.
I can try. Well, I believe the session started with Cordelia and Callista talking with Mort. He is alive again, so good for him. Turned out he had been doing an investigation into Boros corruption, right? But he got into it with Cordelia's mom, and, punches were thrown. Orders from on high killed the investigation, from what I recall. Callista also kind of got him thinking about, like, he's presumed dead. He can be anything, go anywhere. I mean, doing anything in an official capacity is hard, but... we also learned Amara Tandris is now running Selesnya. And I mean, she seems nice. She's like peace, equality, happiness.
I have had sex with a member of every guild.
Yes. Especially Jace.
So accomplished, then, is what you're telling me. She's an accomplished leader.
She's an accomplished leader. Great diplomat.
She's a great debater.
A master.
She's a master debater.
Then everyone remembered that some creepy wild fae stole our eyeballs. So we went to the Ismeri Library and we started researching the fae. We learned about the Seelie and the Unseelie court. Seelie is like good fae, Unseelie is kind of like scary fae. And there's the Shadow Court, which was what we were most interested in. Because we have to help the Moonlight King take his throne back, because he's crazy. So we would later find out. Shadow Court doesn't have too much power.
The only crazy person.
The only one, because I am perfect in every way. Anyway, I was reading, Mirai was, and came upon this name. Bell seemed pretty familiar. So one thing leads to another, and we're in Callista's safe house. Well, in the rocky outcrop in the sewer just beyond. And we are summoning an archfey, Belsa, who's known for like fate and oracles and darkness and cool effects and drugs, apparently. Because I went to Kerman, who runs the apothecary, and she knew how to summon Belsa, and she gave me drugs to help me do it somehow. I don't know what would have happened if I didn't take the drugs, but I definitely took the drugs. And I stepped into the summoning circle with Belsa, which you're not really supposed to do. Thought I could make a friend, channeling Maya, and she was pretty chill. She like turned my sanity into a little like orb so I could like draw the Moonlight King to us. And I mean, I don't really miss it. It's fine.
It was overrated to begin with.
My wisdom's at 1, but we all make do. Let's see. Yeah, that was a cool scene. Yeah, and then I say something stupid to Belsa, and then the next thing we know, we're months in the past. Maybe a couple weeks before we all met each other, before my lab blew up. And we're right by the lab. So we managed to like unlock our way in there, and then I go and have a chill time with my NPCs, and everyone else waits outside. Kalista has a little talk with Jace. It's a little odd that he's there. At first he's just like, I'm just patrolling, but then he's like, you know what? I have a gut feeling to be here. I feel like I should be here. And then not forgetting my friends, I go and say I'm on a coffee run and I go talk with everyone. But then we see the Moonlit King across the way. So we go talk to him, and he leads us to his domain, making a little door in a wall that just, becomes a portal because, magic. And it's a shadow domain. There's a bunch of shadows. We notice ours are now moving independently of us, and we kind of think that that's funny until they come up out of the floor and just start attacking us. And it was a fight. Both Mariahs were quickly focused down because we are the greatest and most dangerous members of the fight.
Kill the spellcaster first.
Yes. And but we prevailed in the end, and we went inside the Moonlit King's tower, and we had a little talk. Somehow or another, we were able to convince him. I mean, he's lost his marbles, so we'll see if he remembers to do anything in 2 weeks. But he said in 2 weeks he would definitely.
He just needed to pack up some stuff.
Yeah, exactly. And fair generally, people of their word.
Yeah.
I think he sent us back, or we got sent back, and then we rolled percentile die.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see what that's all about.
Yeah, Rue, why don't we start with you rolling a percentile now?
Sure. Also, I would just like to say, as someone who had no idea what the fuck was going on, because it was like the first session after just, a period of time. That sounds like the fucking craziest trip I've ever heard. Because you explaining it, I'm like, yeah, okay. But it doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Nope.
Anything that deals with fate tends not to make sense,
He also thought our eyeballs looked tasty and wanted to have a snack. So.
That's true.
So wait. I really want to know what would have been said for Astrid to be like, yeah, no, this sounds like a great idea, guys. Let's go all of these places.
Uh-huh.
Well,
it was one of those, one thing leads to another kind of operation.
Yeah, it was one of those, well, I guess we're doing this now.
The whole time, I want everyone to know Azra would have been in the back just being like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
You would have been. You were there with us,
I know, but I she regrets a lot of her life decisions.
But that day especially.
This day. Yeah, this day now. It's up there. I got 77.
Nice. Okay. So this is good.
A lot of high rollers.
Yep.
Ooh, what'd you guys get?
18.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, yeah, I'll look. Oh,
99.
95.
Talon got 95.
And 99. Jesus Christ, Cordelia.
I went somewhere with someone, and I don't know who.
It was the role I made for Azrael, but since she's here and starting up, I was just
I survived.
Why don't you make that role?
Barely, but I survived. I was in the hospital.
Oh God, are you okay?
I am now. It took over a week for me to get better, though.
What was wrong with you?
So I had a very, very bad cold. I blame every white mom that has not vaccinated their child for the
Mirai to roll me a perception check.
Yep, with that one wisdom, I certainly can.
Oh,
Look at
wow!
that.
Look at that.
Damn.
Did you roll in that 20?
No, it's not -1, it's +1 still somehow.
Yeah, -5 plus
Plus
2
6?
plus
Plus
4.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um. Yeah. You reappear on a street, a familiar street. You have been here before. In fact, you were just here.
Okay.
It is just outside your lab. It's pretty dark.
Uh?
Oh boy.
I like the title of that song.
There is no people in the street. Although you can hear the sound of movement. Not too far off, like down by the intersection to the like main thoroughfare.
Okay.
It's steady. Like soldiers marching.
That's weird. I think I'd like to sneakily get closer.
This is all of us?
Nope, this is
Okay,
just
just
Mirai.
Mirai. Okay.
Yeah. As you like I said, it is dark. And do you have dark vision?
I could cast it on myself.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Can you post dark vision in the chat?
Can I? This is what it says. I don't have it in my sheet because my sheet would collapse.
I need to know the casting. Does it have a verbal?
It does have a verbal component, if that's a problem.
No, it's not a problem. For me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're like pretty close to the street and you're like, God damn it, why is it so dark? I can't see anything. And you're like, cursed darkness, abate from my eyes, or whatever kind of line you say to cast dark vision. And there's like that familiar flash when like the world goes from being very dark and suddenly you can see. And just a lot of information. And what you see are soldiers marching. Some of them turn quite sharply at, you know, your outburst of fuck you, darkness. And they are not human.
Oh.
Oh no.
They probably were once.
Oh. Uh-huh.
And you see a small platoon, 10 in size, split up from the main guard and step towards you. What would you like to do?
I would like to get away. I would like to leave this place.
Sure. Where are you going?
That's a good question. I like to just start ducking down alleyways and...
Yes, we can absolutely do that. So this is going to be a chase.
Okay.
Pretty.
Why don't you roll me athletics?
Okay, sure. Oh, mine edit? Okay. Better than I thought it was gonna be. I'm not gonna lie.
That's not too bad.
I mean, when a bunch of Lazotep covered zombies are chasing after you, you can
Yeah.
run pretty fast.
Yeah, they manage to keep pace with you. You're not losing them. They're not gaining, but you're not losing them either.
Okay.
Why don't you roll me another athletics? This is basically like you doing a mad dash, and it's like tiring, and
True.
you
Okay.
either need to lose them or come up with something.
Oof.
Yeah, they're
Oof.
gaining on you.
Okay. Well, I could cast fly on myself or polymorph.
Mm-hmm. Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
What are you casting?
Polymorph, I guess. I lose my blessed intelligence, kind of, but I mean, at a certain point, no one will be looking for like a bird, so.
And what are you polymorphing into?
Like an eagle or crow or something. That would kind of blend in, but have a good flight speed.
Uh-huh. Roll me an...
Maybe a giant eagle in case they have ranged attacks, but have I
Yeah.
ever seen a giant eagle?
Yeah. Azorius used them.
Okay.
Roll me an Arcana.
Okay.
Yeah, you turn into a giant eagle. What's your AC?
As an eagle?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, 13.
So I think
One?
all of them hit you.
If they got a +6 or better, then
Yeah.
Oh.
So that's going to be 39 points of damage.
Okay.
Are you still a giant eagle?
No.
What would you like to do?
What do I want to do?
They are still gaining on you, by the way.
I would like to cast Accelerate on myself.
Uh-huh. Can you post that in chat?
That I can.
Okay. Roll me an athletics again with advantage.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you have doubled your movement speed and the ability to take a dash action. So, yeah. It takes quite some time, which is annoying because like this is your backyard, like you know this area, and you're like ducking through alleys and shit, and you're like, why are they still following me? Jesus Christ, the undead are supposed to be stupid. But after like maybe 10 minutes, you manage to solidly lose the last one of them. You're out of breath and probably scared from being chased by the undead for 20 minutes. Give me a survival.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a whiz skill.
That is a whiz skill.
I thought about giving myself a 10 and it would have been the same. So that's the only thing I could have done for myself.
Yeah, you were in Midori Park when this chase started, and now you find yourself in a rather different part of Ravnica, one that you do not immediately recognize.
Oof.
And Callista.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check. Yeah, you find yourself in a familiar place, right outside Mirai's lab.
Okay.
It's late, it's dark, it's very quiet. There's nobody on the street. You do not hear anything or see anyone that you know.
That's pretty weird. So it's late?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can I look around and see if I can find anything that's like a newspaper or something that would give me the date?
Sure, give me investigation. That is a very good investigation. Yes. Today's date is. Here is my thingamajig. Today is, well, maybe not today, maybe like yesterday but within the past couple of days, it has been the first of Praz.
So is this like in the the day that it should be? Is this ahead of time?
No.
Or behind time? And by how much?
This This is ahead of time.
We thought it was
Okay.
this year.
Yeah, you thought it was December, and now it's like the 1st of May.
Okay, okay. Well, that's good. So I know that this is like... Okay, yeah, that's fine. And I don't hear anything. Okay. In that case, I guess... I mean, that's very weird. So I would probably try to get underground. If there's nobody out at all. And I would find that unusual, wouldn't I? Or is this neighborhood kind of like...
I
empty?
mean, you are in Midori Park in Precinct 6.
Right.
So this neighborhood is quite familiar to you. The caldera isn't terribly far away. It's maybe oh shit, I didn't mean to open that. Don't panic.
Okay.
It is like 4 kilometers away.
But would I find it strange that there's nobody out?
I mean, it is dark, it is late, but yes.
Yeah.
Like this neighborhood is pretty shitty, but
okay. I'll try to get I feel like underground is safer than traveling above ground. If there's nobody here, I'm gonna stick out more, so at least, yeah, especially if I have no idea what's going on, and knowing that there are like thopters and stuff, yeah, I'd try to get underground.
sure, roll me a survival. Yeah, you're like, this isn't your natural hunting ground, but you've read up on most of the main entrances into the subterranean levels of the city. And you know there's an entrance like a couple of blocks over, and you manage to get your way over there into the sewers and some sections Golgari territory.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would try to be careful to not be... Like, I'm just trying to judge the situation, so trying to not be seen until I see a person that looks like they can be trusted or whatever, and ask them what's going on. Why there's nobody above.
What direction are you heading?
I would say if I can make my way toward, really toward the caldera, because I don't really know where everyone is, and I'm closest to that, and that's one of our rally points, and it's the closest rally point, I think.
Sure. Roll me perception check. Yeah, you're walking for like most of this is sewers before it sort of gives way to like formerly residential parts that have been built over. But you may be walking for 20 minutes. It's not a straight shot. And this is an area of the Undercity that you're not super familiar with. So there's a couple of false starts, but you feel like you're getting pretty close to the caldera. When you do see some figures not super far ahead of you. Looks like a small group, 5-6 people.
Do they look human, or...?
Yeah, as far as you can tell, yeah. A couple of them are wearing cloaks, but...
Okay. I'll try to, like, get close enough to listen to what they're saying, if anything, or are they just kind of, like, standing in silence?
Are you trying to sneak up on them, or just like,
I mean,
my boys?
No, I don't want to reveal myself if they're gonna be hostile. Like, there's 5 of them.
Sure, roll me a stealth check. Yeah, you slink your way over with your best friend, the shadows. And you do hear a conversation, muffled at first, but we had an agreement. Well, the agreement has changed. But I can't afford the new price. 600 gold, that's all I have. 600 gold will get you both of the children. Or you can leave one of them behind. But the deal was 200 per person. And now the deal is 300 per person. And, like, it goes... They're obviously negotiating a fee of some sort.
Okay, can I... Okay. I'd like to find out if I can keep listening, what sort of fee... Like, are they buying slave children? Are they getting kidnapped children back? Like, what is the context of paying for children here?
It appears they are negotiating a fee of maybe travel or passage.
I see. Now that I'm a little bit closer, do I recognize either the voices or either the people who are changing the price?
Give me a diplomacy roll, I guess. No.
If I'm just
But
sizing
now
them
that
up,
you
what
are-
do they look like?
Yeah, now that you are closer, there are 2 figures, one male, one female. Both of them are wearing cloaks, who appear to be on the we need to get paid side. And then there is a woman who appears to be in her early 40s, alongside a child who is, well, young man, 15, 16 maybe, and another child around the age of 6 or 7. So it does appear to be a mother negotiating for safe passage for herself and her children.
Okay. Before I step out, since this is apparently in the future, can I look into my coin pouch and see if I have enough gold to cover this difference?
I mean, you have the exact same amount of gold that you had when you left the Elven.
Oh. Okay.
You did not walk into this Callista's body. Like, you're still
Okay.
yourself, reeling from the events that just happened.
Okay.
Knowing that, there's quite possibly another Callista walking around here.
Mm-hmm. Ugh. All right. Does it look like she's gonna pay?
I mean, it looks like she doesn't have the money. Like, she's talking to the boy, and she's like, "Look, Andrej, you have to take care of your sister. You two are the last thing I have left now, and you're gonna have to be the man of the family now that your father has gone. And I'm trusting her into your care." And he's like, "But mother," and she's like, "I know, I'll follow you as soon as I can. As soon as I have the money, I'll come for you." that seems to be the gist of the conversation.
Where are you going?
And I think everyone kind of whirls on their axis as you reveal yourself. Sanctuary.
And do you charge people a fee to take them to Sanctuary?
It was the mother who answered.
Yep.
And the two people are like, no. We charge them a fee for the food they're going to eat, the water they're going to drink, the protection that they're going to have.
And why has the cost risen?
It's getting more and more difficult to keep Sanctuary hidden.
I understand. What about if we make a deal?
The two exchange glances. What can I do?
I'll look at the mother. You said that 600 is all that you have, right?
Uh-huh.
Alright. Give them the 600. I'll give them another 170 to take you, and I'll help them.
You just want to know where Sanctuary is, don't you?
I don't particularly care, but I don't want to see a family split up in a sewer over a couple of coins.
If you want to go to Sanctuary, it's going to be another 300 for you.
Do they look like they wouldn't fall over if I stabbed one of them? Like, are these, like, serious people, or are they, like, kind of taking advantage of the fact that they know?
No, they look serious.
Okay.
Like, they have that face of someone who's seen action and gotten their ass beaten and gotten back up again.
Okay.
Like, they do not, like, their clothes, their armor has definitely seen use recently. They're dirty, they are underfed. They're probably not in the shape of their life, but they're not gonna fall over.
Look, I can tell just by looking that things aren't going well there. You can use me. I can fight. I can help. Take my 170, it's what I have on me. Take the mother so that she can take care of the children, as well as any other children there. I'm sure she can help. She looks like she's a really good mom. And I can help you keep it safe.
You're gonna pay off her debt?
As I said, I have 170 gold on me. It's yours.
What about the remaining 130? You're gonna work that off?
Sure, I'll work that off.
Give me a persuasion. You see them, like, exchange glances. Fine. But if you cause any trouble, it's not us you're going to be dealing with.
There's an eye roll, but a nod.
And Azrael,
Sup?
you find the world shifting around you as the Tower of the Fey Lord fades away, and you are standing in the alley right above Mirai's old lab. It's dark. It's quiet.
Do I get? Well, I mean, I'm the only one here. Looking around, I'm the only person here.
Yeah.
I do not like this. I would like to see. I mean, I'd like to look around to find out what the fuck just happened.
Perception check. Most of the windows are shuttered. This area is like a mix between like business and residential. Most of the businesses seems empty. The residential seems like it's shuttered real shut. Might be abandoned. If there are people here, they are not having any lights on.
I do not like this. You said I'm by Mariah's old lab.
Which is in Midori Park in the sixth precinct.
I'm gonna start to head to the caldera. Stealthily.
Sure, roll
and
me a stealth
keeping
check.
off the streets as much as possible. How? Fucking a +10 and I don't get over a 6.
I mean, such is life. Yeah. Give me a survival.
Oh no, I get over a 7.
Yeah, you manage to keep off the streets until you get to Deathbridge Chasm. There's a main bridge that runs across Deathbridge Chasm to the wayport, and you can tell that there are guards stationed at either end of it.
Do they look like they're from one particular guild?
Like it, you can't see in color when you're using dark vision.
Yeah, that is true.
So, do you have the warlock dark vision trait?
I do not know. I don't have double sight.
Yeah, so it's hard to see in color. They appear heavily armored. So if they are from a guild, definitely Azorius or Boros.
I want to deal with neither of those. What would be my distance from where I'm standing to the waypoint?
To get inside the walls of it?
Yeah, just to get past this bridge. How long is this bridge?
About roughly a kilometer.
I'd have to
The other option is going into Deathbridge Chasm and crossing on foot and then coming up on the other side.
I don't really feel like dealing with the... I don't know, is the Golgari more dangerous than the people on this bridge?
I don't know. What's your relationship with the Golgari like?
I mean, I thought we had a pretty decent relationship, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
That one lady saved me from spiders. She was decent. Another lady made my armor. She was also decent. Yeah, I'm gonna try and head down into the chasm.
Yeah, and it's slow. There are roads here, but they're like paths. The only people who truly travel here are the Golgari, and they tend not to travel in large groups. So it's more like a wooden path kind of situation with like tree branches and shit. And yes, you have dark vision, but again, you can't really see differences of color. So like dark brown earth, dark brown wooden roots. It is kind of impeding your rate of movement. It's not that it's difficult, it's just a little bit slower than you would like it to be. You're like, goddamn fucking nature. Why are you getting in my way? But you managed to make your way down there. Safely enough. Desperate Chasm is not just a portal to the Golgari, but also to Rakdos territory. And there's quite a few creepy crawlies, horrors, nightmares that call this place their home. Why don't you roll me another stealth check?
Thank you, finally. 24.
Yeah. You're managing to get across mostly safe-ish. Mirai.
Hello.
It's real dark down here. What would you like to do? Like, you've had a moment to collect yourself and collect your thoughts. You're in Ravnica, but currently in a place that you're not super familiar with. Like, it looks like Ravnica, it smells like Ravnica, it's just you don't know where you are right now. Ravnica is a big place and you've never been in this exact section of the city before.
Can I see Nivix? It's a big tower. Can I sort of reorient myself? At least know.
Give me a perception.
I mean, yeah, when your bonus goes away.
No, like it's really dark, and there are like outlines against the darkness, but there's definitely walls, but there are like these large high walls that gate the various precincts from each other. So nothing is like that part over there. Kind of could be maybe Carmen Fortress. Which would mean that above that is Sunhome, and slightly to the north of Sunhome would be Nivix.
Truth is, I'm not in a good position to actually go anywhere. So around me, is there like a boarded up building that I could get in, or a underground passage? I just need to like take a short rest, I think, at this point.
Yeah, there is what appears to be a ruined building, but like sections around the door frame has fallen down. But I mean, it could be a place to like rest.
Yeah. I'm gonna try that.
Give me a perception check.
I got above 10. That's pretty impressive.
That is pretty impressive. Yeah, you enter and you hear this noise, like this deep rumbling. noise. And you see something raise its head. Something large. Nay, huge even.
What?
And you're pretty sure whatever it is not alive.
Ugh. Okay, I'm just gonna not do that anymore.
The thing kind of like lounges at you, like, my territory, get that!
Yeah, as long as it's cool with that, I will get out.
And give me yet another perception check. You stumble slightly. You know, there were bricks and shit on the floor. Your footing is uneven, and you take a few steps back and feel yourself crashing into something, someone warm.
Well, somehow I don't imagine that Lazotep covered Eternals are warm, so I optimistically look behind me.
Yeah, it's one of those what do you call it? Half elves
Hmm.
of the Azrael variety.
Okay. Like a Prospero or just like a
Yeah.
half elf?
Yeah, it is Azrael.
Oh. Azrael? Is that you?
Do I hear this?
Yeah, like
Oh, okay.
Mirai just stumbled out of a building and bumped into you, and you're like, what
Oh,
the fuck is
Jesus.
she even doing in Desperate Chasm?
Yeah. Marai?
Oh, hello. You haven't seen any of those soldiers about, have you?
Do you mean the ones guarding the bridge?
I don't know, maybe, but they're also patrolling. I think we have to get hidden.
What are they?
Bad news.
I mean, I'm fine with the thematics at this point, sure, but actually, like, why are you worried if they're guild soldiers? Then
They seemed undead. They seemed strange and wrong. Kind of purple. They're not from any guild.
Wonderful. I love when our journeys delve further into madness. It makes my life so much fun.
Doesn't it just?
I was going to the caldera. We can be protected there.
If it still stands. Well, if you know the way, I've never really been this far south of Deadbridge Canyon.
Well, I know the way back up to the waypoint. So that really matters. Just stay close. Do
And the
not get
two of
lost.
you, yeah, and the two of you set off once more through the darkness of Deathbridge Chasm. And Talon.
Yes.
The world twists around you as the brick wall fades, and you find yourself staring into another brick wall. It's dark. But there's like a promise of light. Early morning, you're guessing around 5 in the morning.
So it's not pitch black.
No, there's like this slight shimmer on the horizon. You're in precinct 6. far south, next to Marai's old lab.
Mm-hmm. I take it looks just about deserted as it did with the
Yes.
others. Yes.
It's dark. It's deserted. Everything is boarded up.
Like every single building.
I mean, some of
Or
them
just
look abandoned. Like windows have been broken. A door is hanging on its hinges. But everything that looks in any kind of shape is boarded up.
very weird. But first thought is that if there is a this is weird, but going back to the caldera would probably be the best bet since I see no one around and it's eerily quiet.
Mm-hmm.
And it's probably closer than anything well known to him.
Yeah. Give me give me a survival.
Oh look, something I should be good at. But I'm not.
Ain't that always the way?
Yeah.
Yeah, you start making your way down the street, and like you haven't made it very far, like 300 to 500 meters, when you hear the like clomping of many feet heading towards you.
Can I see what makes the very loud sound of marching feet?
Like it's definitely soldiers marching. Like you can't see them, they can't see you. Like they're coming up on a corner, and you've already passed the corner. But they are like coming. Like they must have been marching parallel to you, and now they're like turning onto the. Well, the road you are walking on goes from being like a little shitty road, but it feeds into a major road, and they are walking on that major road.
Okay, so they're walking on the major road. Then I would at least like to wait behind a corner if possible, to if I can catch a glimpse of what, who, and where. Because if it's for some reason a Raptors group that suddenly come marching down, nobody wants to play.
No, that's very true. Roll me a perception.
Oh look! Oh,
Soldiers. Many, many soldiers. Their uniforms are off though. There's something wrong about it. It doesn't have that metallic sheen that both Azorius and Boros do. It has almost like a glass-like sheen to it. Bluish, purplish. It's hard to say. There's so little light. It's hard to make out. And there's a lot of them. You're guessing like this is a full squadron, so there's a lot of soldiers.
seeing that and not knowing, well, it doesn't seem like the usual guilds to patrol around. Like finding alternative route to the caldera. Not, or at least. How many hiding spots are there in this place? Like, are there stacks or a valley you can drop into or something, so if they turn down this little street, you're not immediately in front of them?
Like there are back alleys. Like you could probably head into an alley and then tuck yourself into like a door opening, and they wouldn't be able to see you.
Yeah, that's the first plan, just to see if I can tuck myself in, and if they then turn down here, well, I have to, well, take it from there, but
Yeah,
because I take it, Yeah.
like you managed to just tuck yourself into a crevice, and why don't you roll me a stealth check to see how well you hidden you are?
well, I should. Jesus! Fuck you, game!
Yeah, you're walking, like they're walking down the main. They seem to be staying on the main road, but like the marching boots, it just goes on, and you're like, holy shit, how many are there? And you hear someone speaking, but it's not in a language that you understand. But it's sharply barked out, and you do hear movement coming down the alley.
Would I, by going down this alley before, know if there's some place within 30 feet that is a place where there's also another way out?
I mean, there's a way out here. Like this is one of those like it's a block, a building block, and then it has gate leading out on each like on the north wall, the south wall, the east wall, the west wall. So right now you're kind of like tucked into like the door the left-hand door opening on the north wall, but like you could go to the south one, or you know.
Yeah, I'll take the one furthest, like move and take the one furthest away. Like I want to create distance between whoever it is and myself.
And just clopping at a fast pace.
Well, hoping they haven't noticed me, I go try to be a little quiet about it because I make a lot of noise.
I really want to. I need to add like a clopping of tail on hooves.
You really do.
Clippity cloppity, it says, as your 11th stealth check pursues you through the building. And you're like, God damn it, why does everything has to be stone? They could pave this shit with grass, it would be fine.
This is why society has to fall, so everything can be overgrown.
But as soon as you start moving, you hear like, Karamash, SSC. And you're like, yeah, okay. Not as stealthy as you would have liked.
Yeah, okay, picking up pace. Cause they know me.
Roll me a d6. And roll me a survival. No, athletics.
Oh yeah, I'm good at those. Oh wait, I'm not. Above average.
Yeah.
All we can ever hope for.
They are definitely gaining on you.
Okay. Well, in order to get away from this, since if they're gaining on me, I will cast haste on myself. Actually, no, I will not. That's a terrible idea. I will simply... like, whoa, I'm gonna get stunned. That's wonderful. I'm gonna Misty Step just to create distance as a bonus action. And continue running.
Yeah. Roll me another athletics.
No.
Well, let's put a pin in it.
God damn it.
Cordelia.
Yeah.
You find yourself outside my old lab. It's late or early. It's walk of shame time.
Familiar.
You are familiar with this hour of the night, but it's just giving way to dawn. You hear vaguely soldiers marching in the distance, quite a bit away. Looking around, the streets are deserted and abandoned. Buildings around you shuttered and boarded up. You don't see another living soul. What would you like to do?
God, I wish Delia was smarter, but she would walk towards the marching sounds because obviously it's a Boros patrol.
Yeah, you're like the soldiers are marching at like the speed soldiers normally march. And you can just barely like see the tail end when you see like one smaller, like it seems to be a large group. It's really hard to make out, like dim light, barely any of it. But you see like one group of soldiers seem to split off. The main group seems to continue marching forward, but this small group of soldiers split off and head down an alley.
Maybe they found something. Let's go down the alley.
Yeah, you keep a pretty fast pace, and you round to the alley, and there's the sound. It's familiar. Give me an arcana. It's the sound of Misty Step. And it's coming from directly left of you.
Let's see who's running.
Oh, hey, Talon.
Oh, hi.
And Talon, you Misty Step and right into slightly befuddled Cordelia.
Cordelia. Ain't gonna do any voice cause fuck my throat right now.
Oh,
Just for
It's okay. We'll imagine it.
We'll imagine it, yeah.
Cordelia, we've got to move. Follow.
okay.
And yeah, you're just clambering on back up on your feet, and a patrol of what appears to be soldiers. Now that they're closer, they don't look like they're Boros soldiers. The kind of undeadness kind of gives it away. It's
Oh,
really
gross.
unnerving.
Those are the those my life, Theon.
Not Asaurus, not Boros. Don't know what, don't want to know.
Okay. Run.
What would you like to do?
Delia's head running towards the caldera, which is the closest location to where they're at.
Sure.
Getting away.
Roll me in athletics.
Oh yeah.
And Talon, roll me in athletics. Yeah, I mean, you're running. Cordelia is like, come along, Talon. And Talon's like, I'm faster than you. Why are this, like, this is not my natural terrain. Like, the pavement really hurts my hooves. But you be running. You do hear movement from behind you, but you feel like you're kind of gaining an advantage here. Roll me another athletics.
Carry me, Cordelia, carry me.
Now there's an image.
She does. And yeah, you're definitely gaining ground in this. Their footsteps are fading and fading until you can barely hear them anymore. And you're like, whew, can't believe that we're finally losing them. And then you like rush out of an alley and right into what appears to be about 487 of these
Oh.
armor-plated, or the squadron who's about to cross the same bridge you need to cross to get to the caldera. What would you like to do? There's like this sound.
Any like okay, not going to the caldera right now because that bridge is forked. Any other path, alleyways, like a
underground. Let's go.
yeah,
Roll
like
me-
a
Roll me survival.
I got you.
Yeah, and Talon like remembers. Oh my god! Not far from here, there is this garden. It's a Selesnya garden, and it was abandoned maybe 25 years ago. But it should be still be there, and it's away from here.
Yeah, great. Let's go.
Yeah. Follow me again.
So
Oh,
I
you
think
better
it's
win.
like this montage of you two like running, and you're like, "Oh my god, we're winning!" And then
Yeah.
you're like, "Oh
Hands
shit,
in the air.
I need this
And-
buddy cop movie.
Yeah.
And Mirai and Azrael, like down in the canyon, you just hear the thundering of like 500 boots moving in unison away from the bridge. And well, at least someone gave you a distraction.
Oh no.
What a poor sap. Idiots, really. Let's go, Marai.
Okay.
Oh.
Meanwhile, somewhere far underneath the city streets that have proven themselves so perilous to the rest of our party, Callista.
Yeah.
The path you traverse is dangerous. They seem to be like your guides seem to be avoiding all of the main thoroughfares. Like even down here in the Undercity, there are plenty of like well-traveled paths.
Mm.
They are not going on any of them. Like we're talking old mine shaft, collapsed buildings. Like they seem to be avoiding anywhere where there might be other people.
Okay.
The journey is slow going, and while your male guide seems to be, oopsie daisy, there you go, and yeah, just through here. Oh, I know it pinches a bit, but you'll get through it. The female seems to be more in the suck it up, life is pain category of being helpful. She's the one in the lead, and the man is kind of like the one guarding your backs, but also like making sure no one falls behind. There are sections that are quite tricky. Parts that involved like you cross a bridge, and this bridge has definitely been made recently over a section that, there are other roads that would cross this um, chasm that you have to cross. But those roads would be well traveled. So someone has like made a bridge here out of planks and rope. It's not steady at all. The mother almost has like a small panic attack, where the woman is like, if you can't get across, we will leave you.
Okay.
And the man's kind of like, you just have to hold on to the guard. Like, if it will make you feel better, like, I'll tie a rope around your waist and we'll tie it to the railing, and then we can, like, push it across and you won't fall down. I promise. I'll be right behind you. And the youngest child just kind of, like, wandered across as the woman wandered over. She's like, this is huge. My feet are tiny. Look, Mom! And the mom almost has a heart attack. And as soon as she's over, the woman kind of turns. It's almost done. We are running out of time. Get over or get left. And the guy is still trying to be helpful, like, well, maybe I could knock you out and then I'll carry you over. But the mother is like, no, I'm gonna do this. I can do this. I'm gonna just have to do this. And she does get on the bridge, but about halfway over, she's like curled down, like sitting on her knees. Like, oh no, I can't. She made a classic mistake of looking down.
Uh-huh.
But the problem is she's also kind of blocking the path for everyone else.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you're already halfway across. That's the hardest part. You just have to stand up and finish.
I can't do it. My legs don't work.
Your legs work. I just saw them work.
They worked earlier, but now... And she sort of like tries to stand up, and there's like a remarkable vibration in the wood that you're standing on. Like, her legs are shaking so bad.
Okay, I have something. It will help you a little bit, just enough to get across the bridge, okay?
Okay.
It's not gonna taste like much, but it's gonna work. I promise. And
okay.
I will hand her just a water skin. It's nothing but water. I'm not telling her that. It's a potion that I made.
Roll me a persuasion. Okay. She does end up crawling over this bridge. Like, she still can't get her feet underneath her to work, but she does, like, it's slow going, but she gets across.
Good job.
We've lost too much time. We're gonna need to go as fast as we can now. No more complaining. No more stops. Let's go.
I'll help her up.
Yeah, she looks at you with gratitude. She's definitely in rough shape. Like, she just had a panic attack and...
Yeah.
The path does not get any easier. And the woman is... the woman in the lead, if anything, she is colder and ruder than she was previously. She's not even stopping to tell her that she will get left behind. Like, every time the mother is like struggling with everything, the woman and the children are just pulling ahead. To the point where like you kind of have to run to catch up with them.
Okay. Yeah, I'll keep helping her.
Can you roll me a survival? You feel like you're getting into more familiar territory. You think you might have walked, like, you're somewhere in the area around District 1 or District 2.
Okay.
And like even down here, like there are places where there are like sewer gratings and stuff above you.
Yeah.
Like you can tell that while it's not full dawn yet, it is getting lighter outside.
Sure.
We're gonna have to run. Come. And the woman, like in the lead, she picks up the little girl and starts running. The boy is keeping pace with her. And the man, who is a half-elf, by the way. Not sure I said that earlier. Kind of like, come on, quickly now. We have to beat the dawn.
What happens at dawn? I say as I'm running.
The doors are locked. If you're not in, you're out. And you're running, and the area around you is getting more and more familiar until you find yourself in the sewer at a very familiar door. And the woman knocks heavily on the door. And you hear, like, there's a pause. Who is it? It's Ilya and Marek. We're here with the quarry. And the door, like, slides open quite heavily. And it opens to reveal a very familiar face. At least to you.
Okay.
It's Yiva.
Oh, good.
Get inside.
I'm covering my face as I go in.
And the door slams shut behind you, and like you see a heavy bar coming over it. And you are in your basement, Callisto, and it is not like you left it.
Okay.
Not at all like you left it. The like common area where you know the large table is,
Oh, yeah.
Like there are it's been added onto. There are a lot more tables, and the chairs have been removed. Like because you had like chairs with like high backs and stuff.
Yeah.
Like now it's benches on either side of the table, as well as the new tables that have been added to it. It's more like a dining hall
Okay.
than a conference table. You see cots up against the wall almost everywhere you look. There are like sheets hanging to like make partitions. Okay. I think that one is available. And Yiva points to like one of the curtained off little rooms. And you can see like there's 2 cots. That's it. Like that's what's inside there. 2 cots. You can take that one. Is anyone in need of medical attention? No? Good. Y'all look tired. You need the rest. There'll be food served in about 90 minutes. And after that, you can rest, okay?
In someone else's voice, I will say okay and ask who is running this.
Right now, it's me.
What do you mean right now?
But, I mean, it's me today, and until my orders change, that's what I'm gonna keep doing.
I see.
If
Thank
you
you for
need
taking us
some
in.
place to wash, of course, it's what we do. If you need anywhere to wash up, and she like starts like, oh, there's bathrooms,
Yeah.
showers, blah blah blah. And you see her talk to someone that looks familiar.
Okay.
But like not to the point where like, oh yeah, I know this person, but more like, have I seen a report on this person maybe? And Kina's like, she obviously seems to be running like what amounts to a very rough hospital. There are cots outside of it that seems to be like people recovering, and the people who are actually inside the infirmary are the ones that are like having surgery.
Yeah.
Looking around, you do see Jaina and Alorin. Jaina seems to be making food at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just kind of like try to stay out of everyone's way and like not be noticeable, but yeah, just try to figure out exactly what's going on here.
Mirai, Azrael,
Yes. Yeah.
you it's getting lighter around you. It's almost dawn when you find yourself standing a block away from the caldera. You're heading in that direction, and I think the first thing you notice is the smell.
I take it doesn't smell like fried eggs and bacon.
No. There's like this
Is it dead things?
irony, coppery smell.
Oh, it's blood.
but like
Considering my job.
old blood and rotting flesh, maybe?
Oof.
God, considering the guild I work for, that makes sense too. But I would know that.
That's
Well,
horrifying.
Well, you know, we deal
And
in dead.
Yeah, you're stepping through the corner, like around the corner, and you see the caldera, what remains of it. The building seems to have been burned to the ground. And in front of it is a line of poles driven into the earth.
Is there anything on the poles?
There's 10 dead bodies.
Yeah, that's what I thought there was.
Oof.
I don't know why I asked.
All right, let's pull off this band-aid. Do we recognize any of them? Maybe they've been sitting out
Why
in the
would you
sun
say
too
that,
long.
Ash?
Look, I want to know.
Well, it's hard. Like they were definitely tortured before they were killed. So it's hard to recognize. Like they've definitely been dead for a little while too.
Okay.
Do any of them have hooves?
There is a centaur, yes.
Okay, I'm less upset then. It's just a centaur.
As long as we're
Oh,
checking.
wait.
See, it's not Talon.
Yeah.
Rude.
I mean, his coloring is very similar to Talon's, yes.
Oh, no. How many did you say? There's 10?
Yes.
Okay, is there any more of these soldiers around?
Not here, no.
Okay. I would like to get a closer look on who these bodies are.
Sure. Give me an investigation.
I'll leave this to you, assistant.
Sure. Talon,
Yes.
Aaron,
Oh, Jesus.
Callista, Kairos, Cordelia, Alexander,
Wow, fucking, Ash is having a bad day as we continue on this list.
Mirai, Sahili,
Fuck.
and Azrael.
Okay, I was like, I hope I'm one of these bodies, or else fucking the Azeroth today is real fucked up.
Well, we know where we make our last stand, at least.
Doesn't seem like we did much good.
We don't know that.
Does it look like we won, Mirai?
I don't know. But I do know that we can't stay here. I know it hurts. I know it's confusing, but we have to get safe.
Where should we go?
Well, we could try some of our other safe house locations.
The library?
Maybe. It's a few precincts over, though. It'll be hard to get there.
Once we get into District 1, we can go through the sewers. Callista showed me a few ways.
might be our best bet for now.
Right. Let's go. And, Ezra, it would be real hard, but she'll turn away and start heading towards District 1.
Cordelia, Halon.
Yeah.
You round the corner, and in front of you, you see a gate, and behind it is the park Talon mentioned.
Is gate locked?
Yes.
Boost me.
Done.
I'll get it from the other side.
Is it like that sort of lock, or is it like a key lock and then it's like the key thrown away?
It's like padlock.
Oh no.
Ah.
Can I break it?
I mean, you could give it a go. Roll me a strength check.
Nope.
This is a damn solid lock.
Can I boost Cordelia over? Like, does it seem like it's doable?
The gate would probably be the worst place to do it, but there are places where there are overhanging branches, and like if she stood on your back, she could catch them and then climb over. The gate seems like it's one of those that's like decorative, but
Yeah,
definitely
no,
pointy on top.
Terrible place. Well, let's try it over here. Move over and motion her to get out of my back so she can actually try to get over.
But then how will you get over?
I have my way. Now go.
Okay. And she will climb up and try to
Get up and over.
painlessly for him hop.
Sure, roll me an athletics.
Ha!
Haha!
Yeah, it's one of those like she is kind of like digging into you with her armored feet as she's standing on top of you,
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
pinching uncomfortably. Yeah, and like in true body cop style, Cordelia's like, sorry, and you're like, just fucking get off my back. Yeah, sorry. And it's like
Yeah.
a little more tripping on top of it before she like finally oofs herself off there. And you catch a hold of a branch, and it's like a little bit of like scrambling, like getting a decent grasp and using your legs to sort of like walk up this wall until you can throw one leg across it. It's not graceful, it's not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me acrobatics.
Oh. Are you sure?
Yes, please.
I hear the snapping of an ankle.
And there's like the ah! And she immediately falls down on the other side.
I will just, like, after hearing that, I'm like, oh boy. I will go back to the gate. As I can see through it, I will just misty step over to the other side.
Mm-hmm. Magic. It's like so efficient.
It is. I heard you made a pretty good landing.
Yeah, I stuck it as she stands up.
I knew you would.
There's like green patches on the butt of her armor.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we can be a little safe here. Whatever good that'll do.
Yeah, like it is just gone dawn, and inside here, like there's a little bit of wildlife. It's not like a massive park, but it's like sizable. If you step well enough away from the gate, you won't be able to be seen from the outside. You see like a squirrel sort of like jumping out on a branch, like, oh, it's morning, time to go to work. Skip to get a nut and shove it in his mouth as he's like watching you. You hear the twittering of birds. Finally, peacefulness.
Ah. Well, we have to figure out a way how to get to the caldera or the hideout somehow, some way. Do you know of any sorts where we are not seen by these, whatever they are?
Yeah. I mean, we should be familiar with the sewer by now. You know, just with how the hideout was. I just want to know what the hell is going on.
Well, placing my bets on it, it seems that this is potentially Mirai's field of expertise, so finding her would be good.
It's true.
Since, honestly, we were just in a time where her lab was not destroyed.
Right.
And now we're here.
And if we're here, then there's a good chance that the others are too.
We can always hope that. Would be weird otherwise.
Weirder things have happened to us, Talon.
I'm being optimistic.
So, we should probably find them before those things do.
Before they find us, yes, that would be preferable.
Yeah.
Just from where we are, would
Mm-hmm.
would we have any idea of getting underground and moving?
No.
No. What a surprise!
Like, this is probably the precinct that you're the least familiar with, at least like this section of it. It's not somewhere you've had, like, the only times you've been here is when you've been like, oh, this is Mirai's lab, and oh, this hellhole is Mirai's old apartment, but you know, the one that's in a slumlord building. And
His name is Jeff. He's all right.
Those are pretty much the only times that you've been here. It's not a nice section of town, and there's really no reason to be here unless you have to. Again, see Mirai.
Yeah.
Now, would Delia have any ideas? Having to patrol?
Yeah, but it's more like you know the layout of the main streets where you do patrol.
Mm-hmm.
You know that there's about 14 different drug dens in the area. Well, there was 6 months ago. Now, who the fuck knows? Like, you don't know where they are, but like, just the general geographics of Ravnica would say that there's going to be like inlets to the sewers on most of the like major intersections, but it's gone light, so at this point trying to like traverse main streets
is a death wish.
Yeah.
Okay, so it might be a better idea to rest up here until nightfall. We're in a secluded place, which is hard to see. You know, resting is good. And then we can try to scramble into a sewer.
we can. Before then, maybe others have made it to the Dari, so I try to get hold of a bird.
Yeah, there's like a couple of birds tweeting in trees above you.
Yeah, just to keep it quick and simple. I try to get like hold of one of them to do an animal messenger and just send it to the Kaldari with the description.
Okay. Can you post animal messenger?
Hopefully, yes, I can. There we go. Give me. There we go. Doo-doo. Stop it, you stupid system! There we go.
Choose an animal to deliver a message. Okay, and who are you sending it to?
Who is the most resourceful who could probably make it there? I mean, I would say Astral, given her, like, like the place, so.
Yeah, it being her home.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Just describing that Cordelia and I are here. We are coming come nightfall.
Mm-hmm. Roll me D20.
Oh.
Okay.
It delivers it to a corpse.
Maybe, depending on what happens. And I think this is a good place to take a 10-minute break.
Oh, wonderful.
Wonderful.
to briefly recap,
We dead, homies. This future is dark.
Nah,
Astral-
Talon and I are just gonna start a garden.
We're gonna start our own garden here.
yeah, it's
Don't
going
mind
to
us
be like
Eternals.
a-
We're just making some watermelons. You'll be on your way.
they're
We'll
they're
give you some
doing like
seedlings.
this whole neighborhood communal gardening bullshit. It's all going to be ecological.
Mhm.
But Azrael and Mirai are at the
Okay.
caldera. Talon and Cordelia found a patch of greenery, and Callista is in her own basement.
Yep.
So, Callista, what are you up to?
I mean, I'm really just trying to figure out who's where and who's doing what. I mean, this is apparently a safe place, so I'm just gonna try to listen over conversations to try to, like, make sense of what's going on.
Give me a perception check. Wow. Yeah, you're like slinking about, trying to be unobtrusive, as you are looking for more information. What you can make out is this place is not Sanctuary. It's like the first stop on your way to Sanctuary. Yiva runs it. She's the person that's, in charge as far as anyone knows. Kina runs the infirmary here. The two people that you came with, Ilya and Marek, are both former Orzhov enforcers. And they work as guides. People are being taken out of District 10 to this place called Sanctuary, which appears to be about a 2 weeks journey. But they're taken in like smallish groups of people. And this is like, for some people, it's maybe their second or third stop on the journey, but for others, it's their first, depending on where their starting point was. There is a
Okay.
group leaving at nightfall, consisting of 14 people that are being led to the next point on their journey. The people who are down here are mainly guildless, from all that you can see. You recognize Eloren and Jaina, Yiva. Ryo is here. Not super happy to be here. Like, I was hired to be a chef and now I'm making gruel for refugees. Why is life so unfair? But yeah, no, he appears to be helping out. Most of the people are just super grateful to be here. They're scared. overhearing conversations between like Yiva and Kina or like anyone in charge is impossible. Like they will shut up when you approach.
Okay. Well, I'm a little bit lost as far as whether this is really happening or not, so I guess I would yeah, I don't know. Skip me.
Okay. Azrael and Mirai, what are you two up to?
Trying to make our way into the District 1 sewer systems to get to the Callista's hideout.
Yeah.
Can
stealthily.
Can I get stealth checks from the both of you?
I hope so.
Okay, I was just like, don't fuck us, Mirai.
I did the best I could.
Yeah. It's slow going. The light is up. There is still movement in the street. None of it seems to be super friendly. So you're like staying off the streets as much as possible.
Yeah.
Like using buildings, cutting through buildings. The only way over from the caldera into Precinct 1 is the bridge. The bridge is being watched. It is being guarded. Can I get a perception check?
No. No, you can't.
I cannot.
I don't know what you're talking about. I see fine. In fact, I see perfectly.
Yeah. This bridge is shorter than the other bridge. It's not as large as the Death Bridge Chasm Bridge. But it is. Measure this. About 300 meters long. Which translates to about 984 feet.
Mirai, can you... I still do not know exactly why I can do the things that I can do. I mean, I know why, but I don't know why I can how. But the jumping a distance with a portal, can you do that?
I can. I've had a long, long day. But of course I can do it. You know, even great geniuses such as myself need a nap now and then, but
Yes, well, we can nap when we're safely somewhere, not in the street, going to get, you know, pinned up again.
do you think it might draw a lot of attention to ourselves?
If we lay really still and just slept for a little while.
I mean, you know what? Just if something happens when we land in the middle of the bridge, go and I will distract them.
Well, I thought like you would hop us and then I would hop us the rest of the way.
Yeah, no, that was the plan. But if you can't do it, then I'll do it again. Like I'll do it twice. I just
I mean, if the Great Wizard
You
can't
know what?
do
We're
it.
gonna learn by doing, and I'm gonna grab Marai's hand and
Oh.
cast Dimension Door into the middle.
Okay. Okay. This is
Yeah.
what we're doing.
So, the bridge itself is a size, like 984 feet to be exact.
Mm-hmm.
But the guard station is like on the perimeter, so like you would guesstimate that you would need to dimension door, run about 200 feet and dimension door again to be like safely out of sight
Yep.
from the guards.
Yep.
So, is that what you're doing?
Yeah, it's a learn by doing. We're gonna do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I
Just for
can
a
both
reference,
of you
how
like
many hit
first
points
things
does Marai
first,
have?
why don't both of you just give yourself a level of exhaustion
Yep.
Okay.
and then roll me an athletic.
Cool.
Marai's like, damn, a nap would be good right now.
Well, we're gonna do guidance real quick on myself.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
3.
And
I
then
got 3.
I'll use my 10 portent. That's +1 athletics, so 11.
14? 13.
So a 3 and a 13.
Yeah, so you're like limp running down, like, oh my god, so tired. Oh, I think I twisted my ankle earlier. Like down this bridge, and you can see soldiers moving from both directions. Like, they're on the bridge, get them! Except it's more like, and you don't understand crap.
Can't speak that language.
Roll me a d20, just a straight d20.
I'll do it. I've had shit luck, and so now it's gonna be good luck.
Both of us, or you just need one d20?
I just need one d20.
Okay, yeah.
13
Ah.
again.
It's above a 10.
Yeah,
Our favorite
you're like
lucky number.
run limping down there, and you're like, oh, shit, we're not gonna make it. Like, we're gonna have to get in right at the guard barracks, and that is going to be like a shit show. And you're like running, and like you can see the guards kind of getting confused. Like, why are they running straight towards us? Like, what the fuck is happening? And you see someone like yelling a command, and the group that's like running towards you stop and form like a pike wall.
Right.
And you can see archers taking up positions behind them. And you're like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. We just need like like 60 more feet. Like, come on, like we can do this. Oh god, is this really how we're dying? And Azrael's like, fuck! Kamikaze style, running, dragging, getting dragged by Mirai until you sort of see the bowstrings getting pulled back, and you're like, yeah, no, like we can't stay on this bridge a second longer. And you dimension door for a second time, and you end up like still within view of the guard barracks, but most of them have like their attention focused elsewhere. Like, where the fuck did they go? Over there. Can I get a stealth check?
Uh-huh.
Oh, oh, we switched. We just switched.
And
we actually did. That's funny.
And it's like you teleport into like full sight of the barracks, but they are distracted. Most of them have their attention the other way. And Azrael's like, woohoo! And Mirai like slaps a hand over her mouth and like pulls her into a dark alley. And she's like,
Also known as the Luca maneuver. Back
Mhm.
to episode 1.
and you're like,
Okay.
can we rest now?
I mean, can we?
Into the sewers, and then we can.
Okay.
Yeah, like you use 5 minutes to like quietly move away from the barracks here until you
Yeah.
find a nice roomy pothole to climb down into.
Yeah, we can have a nap now.
It doesn't smell nice because you're in the actual sewers. Not the, abandoned sewers from like 300 years ago, but the active, fully functional sewers.
Mhm.
Right?
But, well, it's not going to be the first place anyone comes looking for you. And can I get a perception check from you, Azrael?
Sure. No.
She's rolling so good today.
Can I get one from you, Mariah, too?
Okay.
And then a crocodile eats us. Who would have flushed a crocodile?
Yeah, like-
Right did 5 months ago.
you've just like pulled the cover back on top of you, and it's the kind that's like gridded metal.
Bontu, how'd you get in the sewers?
And you just see this little blue jay like and like try to like get into the sewers like after you. Like, if I just tuck my wings really tight, I can make it. I know I can. Ooh. And it gets stuck in there like
Oh no. Can I help it out?
peep, 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 peep. It sees Azrael. Hello, Azrael. Doesn't say one.
Jesus.
We're currently in the abandoned Selesnya Park within Midori Park. We will stay here until nightfall, and then we will try to make our way to safety at the caldera.
Can the bird take a message back?
No, it's just the
Nope.
lover said.
If I just have a nap, if I just take a rest.
Right, do you really need a rest? Are you completely tired?
It was a rough fight, okay?
Are you
And then I
completely-
fought with the Eternals.
Can you spare one spell?
Not if we get caught again. All right, where should I say?
You gotta tell them that they can't go to the caldera.
That tracks. I was also thinking that as well because I'm very smart. But should I tell them to
Why
try and
do you
make
keep
it to
saying
the
that?
library? Because it's
Yeah,
true.
I
Setting
know,
that aside because it's obvious.
All right.
Mirai, have inspiration.
Okay, cool.
Yes, it would probably be better if they went to the library as well. At least we could meet up there. Maybe they'll find Callista on the way.
They'll have to go through similar craziness that we did.
They could. Is there any other way out of District 6? Other
yeah.
than yeah.
Like if you head up to precinct 5,
Mm-hmm. And then that way, just
yeah,
a lot longer.
crossing over, like going the Nivix Orzov Syndicate,
Mm-hmm.
like from 5 to 1 to 2.
Tell them to take the longer way. District 5.
All right.
The bridges are off limits.
All right, then I send with my last spell slot above 3rd level. Meet us at Callista's hideout in her library. The bridges are being watched. Take the route through District 5. Stay underground if you can. And then I think I'm about out of words, so.
Yeah, and like Kaelin, I think you had just settled in for a nice nap when you like hear Mirai's voice in your head.
Cordelia, it would seem we are not going to the caldera. Mirai just did ascending. The safer bet would be Callista's hideout. We're going through the long route. Seemingly the bridges are completely off limit. So through District 5.
Okay. We can do that at nightfall.
We can do it at nightfall. I'm not saying we should do it now.
Okay, good night.
A good night. Sleep well.
Do
I feel like it's Cordelia's like, I was.
Yeah, if she get like the beautiful thing is if anyone gets snarky, then when they go like back to sleep, it's like they would just hear clip, clop, clip, clop, clip, clop. Continuously.
It's like a Chinese water torture. It's Ravnican horse torture.
Exactly. All the best interrogators are centaurs.
Mm-hmm. But yes, do you send anything back? Because you can answer on the sending.
Yeah, I send back. I am with Cordelia, and we will meet at the hideout when nightfall comes. Take care.
Yeah, and that's what you get back, Mirai. And you can have your trashy sewer nap now.
Yay! Trash nap.
While we are
nice
having
to be
our
in a nice garden.
yeah. Oh. And it's
The smell of rose petals, the smell of rotting sewage.
Yeah.
Basically equivalent.
Yeah. Callista, it's around 7:30 and breakfast is being served at the hideout.
Okay.
The foods are like the tables are filled with people, and you see like a couple of people who seem to be volunteering, going around and like it's simple. It's like oatmeal,
Yeah.
but there's enough for everyone.
That's good.
And like as you're sitting there at the table trying to like catch snippets of conversation, the bowl in front of you is like filled with oatmeal before the person behind you sort of like moves on to the next person and fills their bowl. And you are hungry. Like, you didn't eat anything when you were in the Shadow Realm because of the whole, like,
Yeah.
curse. So, like, it's one of those things where you don't really realize how hungry you are until you, like, have the first bite of food, and you're like, oh my god, this is the best thing I've ever had.
Yeah.
There's quiet around you. Like, for a lot of people, this might be the first meal that they've had in a couple of days. And like, you're sitting pretty close to the woman that you came with and her 2 children. Her name is Vera, the woman.
Okay.
And you see Yiva approach her. You must be tired. You should try to get some rest now. A couple of hours, maybe. We'll have to meet sometime this afternoon and talk about your journey forward. And Vera's like, she looks nervous. She's like, oh shit, put the money again, but she nods. And like, this place is pretty, like, it's lit in the sense that it has lighting. And you can make out, like, Vera's clothing is definitely, like, on the nicer side of it. Like, it's rough now, like, it's been worn roughly. And, but, like, it's good quality. The cape has, like, a silk lining.
Uh-huh.
The dress that she's wearing, it's, like, on the simpler side for a dress, but the material is good. Like, it's probably something like someone who's like a merchant's wife would wear, maybe.
Okay.
Good quality material. The children too, like, their dress, what they're dressed in is dirty and roughly worn, but you know, a couple of months ago it was probably pretty nice clothing.
Okay.
What would you like to do? Like, you are tired. You're gonna need a long rest.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that because I really don't want to, like, engage people when I'm supposed to be dead. So, or I don't know if I'm walking around, like, I don't want to set off, you know, any weirdness. So yeah, I mean, I might just eat and try to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Because I am pretty beat up as well.
Yeah. Vera offers you to share, like, her little partition. Like, you did help.
Yeah, I would accept.
And pretty soon you're bunked down with the little girl who tells you her name is Greta. As Vera and her son take the other bunk.
Yeah, I'll talk to Greta for a while.
She tells you she's really into kittens and puppies. She had a puppy at home, but she wasn't allowed to bring him when they left, and she really misses him. And she really misses her dad, too, and her sister. But she's not allowed to talk about them because then mommy gets sad. And that's bad. But she would really like to get a puppy again. Or a kitten. A kitten would be nice too. Just any kind of pet. Just something soft and fluffy that make noises when you pet it. That would be nice.
We could get both.
Mm-hmm. But, if she scratched you behind your ears, would you purr, maybe? You could try.
Yeah, you
maybe
could try.
Behind your horns.
Yeah, that's probably a pretty good spot.
And it's like a young child, just very tired, rambling on about something or other, and her hands are in your hair, and she's scratching you behind your horns. And the movement is growing slower and slower as she is super sleepy.
Yeah.
Until eventually, she's just a warm, soft, heavy weight against your back.
I'll make sure
And
she's got blankets.
Yeah. And it is, pretty quiet in here. People are definitely respectful of the fact that some people are resting, sleeping. There are conversations, but they're, softly spoken. The walls are thin. See actual sheets.
Yeah.
And I think eventually Callista, too, drifts to sleep.
Yes.
Talon.
Yes.
It's about... Hmm. 2:30 in the afternoon. When you wake up. Judging on the sun in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
You're actually feeling pretty good. You did manage to get a long rest.
Woo. Gonna poke Delia awake with a hoof. Hoof
Yeah.
against plate. Dum, dum, dum.
Uh-huh.
Wakey, wakey.
Hmm. Okay. We're good.
I'll pretend I understood that.
I'm up. I'm up. Okay. Let's go.
It's
Broad.
quite light.
Yeah, it's like broad daylight.
Then why am I up?
Because you seem like one that takes a while to get awake. So, I woke you up now.
Was that supposed to be an insult? Because, I'm up.
No. It's not an insult at all. It's just a statement.
Okay. So...
You have a good sleepy heart.
So, I'm up. You're up. It's is there something we should do?
Not particularly.
I'll go back to sleep.
Yeah.
Talon, you're alone in the garden.
Talon's just like, should have seen that shit coming. Fuck this. Fucking ain't gonna get any conversation partners. Oh well.
Can I get a perception check?
Yeah, I'm gonna see how deep of a slumber she's in. She's in such a sleep slumber.
She is in a deep slumber. But you realize something woke you.
Oh boy. Something what woke me?
You're not sure. You just have that, that itch at the back of your neck.
Hmm.
Something is watching you.
Like, do I see anything here? And if I not, then if I peek my head out, like toward the gate or the outer area, like.
No. Like on the street, you can see the occasional person walking.
Person.
Yeah, I mean, you're trying to stay hidden and you're watching through a gate. So, like, it's more like you can see a figure or two moving down the street. But it seems to be like the sensation didn't. It seems to be something further into the garden.
I'm gonna go over and with a hoof like thunk 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 on Cordelia again.
This is how we're gonna.
We are being watched. Do you want to get up now?
You could have started with that before.
I did not really
Just
realize before now.
So I can hit the long rest button, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, where are they?
I'll pretend I understood that.
Where are they?
Deeper within the garden, whoever it is. So why don't we go find out?
Well, they haven't attacked us while we were sleeping, so that's a good sign.
It is a good sign, which is I'm hoping that it's not aggressive, whatever it is, but can never be too careful.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll start walking towards the direction of further in the garden.
Yep.
Hey. We know you're here.
Yeah, you're walking, and it's very peaceful. Sun dappling through the branches of the trees. It's May, so like there are blossoms on the fruit trees. Quite pretty. And the path that you're on is like slightly overgrown, like no one's been keeping it up for the past couple of years, but still there. And the sound of the city fades away. That's close enough, thank you.
May we ask who you are?
You see the bow before you see the person holding it. It is fully strung, and the person holding it has an arrow as well, pointing towards you. You might say I'm the proprietor of this establishment.
Entirely fair. Then we have
I think the
intruded.
real question is, who are you? The creature is humanoid, female. It appears to be a fey creature. A dryad, naiad, nymph, the three ones.
Mm-hmm. Well, we are stragglers, or simply two who seem to want not to get the attention of whatever those things are in the street, and meet back with our friends. And we stumble, or I remember, to this garden that is you called yours, and it was a good place to hide.
What is your name?
Talon.
I'm Cordelia.
You Boros?
Yeah. Not sure if that's still a thing now, though.
Celestia here.
Well, that's a strange combination.
We can make it stranger, believe you me.
Let's see. Well, you both look like shit.
Yeah, we appreciate the respite.
Well, come along then. Might as well feed you. And she lowers her bow and arrow. And there's like a sharp hand gesture. And you hear rustling from all around you as people step out from like behind trees and branches, jumping down from some of them. And around you, like you'd say it's probably about between 15 and 20 people.
Oh, damn.
Most of them female. There's the occasional young lad here and there. Well, come along then. And she leads you like along this path. And you can see that like these people tend to like stay off the path for the exact reason of keeping it overgrown.
Mhm.
So if anyone were to investigate, it wouldn't be like blatantly obvious that this garden is in use. As you get to the back walls, you can see a small encampment, mainly consisting of like tents. And the woman who appears to be in charge, the dryad, come. Breakfast should be, well, dinner should be about ready. And you look like you haven't eaten.
We haven't, but at the same time, it seems that the entire district is in on hard times, so if we would be intruding and taking limited supplies, then I would feel bad about it.
We were Celestial once. We have enough to share. And you see, like, you can hear like the cluttering of pots and pans and and you see a female figure step out of the tent. She and the dryad have like a short conversation before the female centaur turns towards you. Talon?
Who is it?
It's your sister.
Ooh.
It's your favorite.
It's my favorite. Ah. Well, it is good to see you. It is.
And you as well.
Fucking time fuckery. Fuck.
You're welcome for bringing time
Fuck
travel
you.
into this
Fuck
campaign.
you. Fuck you and your time fucker.
She looks a bit stunned. You're alive.
I like when she says that. I glance at Cordelia and then back at her. I think that during dinner there is a bit to be talked about.
I suppose there is. Oh, Kari, this is my brother Talon. Talon, this is my wife, Kari.
Talon just looks at her like, well, this isn't a surprise at all. It's our pleasure to meet you. Really not surprised.
And Cordelia, right?
Yeah, it's nice to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Sorry we didn't invite you to the wedding. We were kind of in hiding.
So that's okay. Congratulations.
Thank you.
She's beautiful.
I know, right? And yeah, it is familiar food to you. Like, it tastes like your mom's cooking.
Carrot.
Mm-hmm. It seems like they're growing their own food here to the extent that they can.
Yeah. Well, as mentioned, I suppose there's a bit to talk about.
Mm-hmm. Like
And
the fact that you're not dead.
Yes, and I don't suppose Cordelia will disagree with discussing our circumstances.
Yeah, I think we should.
Wonderful. If our thoughts are correct, I am not, in a sense, the brother you know from this time.
What?
Okay, so basically we had to go somewhere else to find a Fey dude, and when we got teleported back, everything's different. So, Talon, what was the day that we left? Do you remember?
Fuck, do I remember?
Zivaskir 23rd, which
That.
would translate to December 23rd.
So we December 20. I'm just gonna say December because I can remember the other one. We did this on December 23rd, if I remember correctly. What date is it right now?
It's May 2nd.
Oh yeah, but I'm asking them.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, they're telling you it's May 2nd.
Oh,
I'm
wonderful, yeah.
translating for you.
Thank you.
It's the 2nd of Praz.
Almost. We have been. Time is an interesting thing. We don't know how we ended up here, or why, but we are here. Which is why I believe that I have probably died. The one you knew.
Zivaskir 23rd. I mean, the last we heard, you went into hiding. You and your friends. You all went into hiding together. And then nothing until 2.5 weeks ago when you were reported dead.
So what happened?
Yes.
Look, I don't know everything.
Something is fine.
So there was the wedding. The Grove Master was killed.
Uh-huh.
And the guild was. Selesnya was in a state of disarray, and Amara Tandras stepped up and took on the mantle of leadership for the time being. And she was assassinated 2 days before you went into hiding. And that was, what, 3 weeks? Yeah, 3 weeks after the fall.
The fall.
Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting you weren't here, apparently, for that. So how giant portals opened up and an army of undead marched into the city.
Oh.
Yeah, it was really bad. I think the death toll was pretty high in the most populated areas. Selesnya locked the gates.
Like we do.
I wouldn't know. I wasn't inside when the gates were locked.
I'm just thinking how we usually do.
We couldn't get back in. All of us were at the gates that day. And we just, well, we figured we were safer together, so. Anyway, Aaron went into hiding a couple weeks after you. They told me he was dead too. I don't know what to believe. Mom's okay. She sends messages once a week.
And since you didn't mention father,
He died in the fighting.
no surprise there.
The guilds, I mean, they fell like dominoes. Some of them declared for him, and, well, if they didn't declare for him, then they
Pronoun
wait
game.
long.
Him.
Oh, the dragon.
Dragon. Miss it.
No. Bolas. And she's sort of like, yeah, it's in a he who shouldn't be named kind of way.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, shit.
Shit.
So far, Orzov, Azorius. Is it? And Golgari all declared for him.
Of course they did.
Hmm.
Boros got annihilated within 2 days. I mean, well, they were just put through the meat grinder. They sieged Sunhome. And, well, they're Boros. They don't want to die, starved to death inside their own fortress. So they all stormed out, swords held high.
Oh.
Selesnya locked the gates. Simic did the same, fortified themselves where they are. Rakdos, well, there's practically none of them left. We don't really know what happened, but people are talking that Rakdos himself opened the dimension to gate to his hell, and they just kind of walk through.
Someone who won't be missed.
I don't know. Could have used them on our side, you know?
Looking at it that way, yes, I'm still stuck a little in our own time.
As for the Gruul, they've been raiding, same as always. They seem to be just continuing the way they always have, not giving a shit about anything that happens that doesn't concern them directly. So far, 32 of the districts have fallen. The 6 that are still holding on are, well, they're not in good shape. Everyone's talking about Sanctuary and how to get there, but fuck, it might be a fairy tale for all I know.
To where?
Sanctuary? It's like a pocket dimension. Somewhere the dragon can't get. people are safe there?
Oh. Have you here from here tried to get to it?
No. We're Selesnya. This is our land. We are not going to give it up.
Obviously, but at the same time, sometimes you can't hold on.
Kari can't leave. That means I can't leave either. It almost killed her to transfer her spirit from inside Selesnya to the trees here. Taking it to another dimension, it would kill her for sure. And you do notice that there is like an extraordinary amount of like spirits among the people that remains here. Like dryads, naiads, the things that have a connection to the actual physical spirit realm of Ravnica that would find it incredibly hard to sever these bonds.
Right.
Understandable.
Look, we're gonna fight to the death or retake Ravnica. These are the only two options that are available to us.
By the sound of it, it is to the death then. And there's only...
Maybe. But Ravnica is... It's a broken shell of what it was. I don't know why the dragon is here and what it was hoping to get from it, but... Hopefully he's gotten it. Maybe he'll move on. Give us a chance to rebuild.
There's hope in that. Though, doesn't sound too likely.
It might be futile. But...
It's
We
worth a
don't-
shot.
I don't want to roll over and give up, you know?
Of
This is my
course.
home.
I understand the feeling, and, well, since you are bound in a way here, I understand it even more so.
But you guys, you could get out.
Well, for one, I am hoping to not only get out, but also get back. To wherever we came from.
Go back in time is... Like, I've heard about Fey realms being, you know,
Well,
having a
think about
complicated relationship with time, but... How could you go back?
I don't know, but these past days have been kind of throwing back and forth in time. So
I feel like somewhere, like 10 kilometers away, Mariah is kind of straightening her glasses. Well, you see,
yeah, like fuck you, right?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. You'll,
you're welcome to stay here for as long as you need.
thank you, but I feel that the time to travel is drawing close.
We have thoughts of moving to a hideout that one of our companions have. Pretty
Hopefully.
secure, hopefully.
Hopefully it's still standing.
I hope so, else... Well... Else we may come scurrying back here.
Well, like I said, you're welcome anytime.
Thank you.
Thing.
Is there anything you need? Provisions?
Provisions would probably, if you can spare. If not, then no. But provisions would probably be good, since who knows where we will get our next meal.
Sure. We have some to spare. We'll give you what we can, maybe a week's worth.
Anything would be appreciated. Thank you.
Don't stray into Golgari territory. They're dangerous.
We'll take note of that.
And yeah, she's gonna pack up and, equip you for your journey. And across town, Azrael,
Yes,
Mirai,
Mm-hmm.
you have gotten a long rest and can push the button.
wonderful.
It smells of sewage, but it is a long rest button.
Smells like sewage and life and magic.
That's why we have a wizard that can prestidigitate once we get out of the sewers.
True.
Not even prestidigitate will save us from this, but you know what? At least we're alive.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Let's head for the library.
Yeah.
And you're traveling mainly underground?
Yes, as much as possible.
Okay.
Hey, we don't know the Golgari are dangerous.
Yep.
No, that's true. Roll me
We're like,
survival.
it's just these evil soldiers. Definitely not any of the guilds have fallen yet.
Wait.
Replicant.
Hold on.
What?
I got a long rest.
Important.
Ooh!
Oh, that's
Ooh,
not bad.
bitch!
That could be a couple of get out of jail free cards.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah.
I hope so.
That's good. That's really good.
I'm waiting for that 20 though. Okay. Survival, you said. Well, I'm not going to use it now because I'm not good at D&D. So that was an 8 that I rolled.
14.
Yeah. There's a bit of wibbling around, not quite sure where you're going. A couple of false starts. You're in the sewer and like, does this lead to more sewer? What about this? Oh, that's
sewer.
upstairs. What about more sewer? Oh,
Look,
hip,
I know
hip,
we
hip,
go
hip, hip,
left
hip.
because look at the mold here. And Azrael's just like, no, that's not how this works. It's not how any of it works.
That's not mold, that's poop.
Oh, I knew that.
But yeah, eventually you find yourself on one of like the larger thoroughfares. And you haven't traveled long. Like maybe an hour. You're making fairly good time. Like you're sticking through the larger, more well marked paths as you're heading for the sanctuary, she said, as you're heading for the library. Like every now and then you'll see people, but like silk farmers that farm spider silk, common people. And yeah, you're almost halfway there when you see a small patrol of Golgari scouts.
Hmm. I mean, they're not eternals. That's at least a good sign.
Which means that they can die. Which is a
They probably
gift
won't
if
be
they
happy to
attack us.
see randos in their territory.
No. And they are just kind of like blocking our way.
Yeah, they're heading in your direction, not super fast, but like they seem to be like walking in this general direction.
Hide?
That would be our best option.
Of course, if we're caught hiding, that looks even worse.
Well, you got any other bright idea? How many are there?
6 people.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think hiding is probably the better bet here.
Okay. Is there anywhere to hide, or is it just pretty much a straight corridor?
I mean, it's pretty much a straight corridor, but there's always places to hide. Why don't you roll me a stealth check, and we'll see how
All right. Let's see how well
what
we
the
hide.
quality of your hiding stuff is.
Yeah, let's.
Okay.
You go first.
Okay.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Ouch.
Not your day.
Because I can't fucking roll above a 6 when it's necessary.
Yeah, Mirai, there's like a sort of like a rocky outcropping. And your cloak is dark, and you're like, if I curl up behind here, like, unless they were like going rummaging through the rocks, they wouldn't be able to tell there was a person behind here. And Azrael, you see her like blending in with the rock and like hug the wall. Seems legit. No, it's not quite that bad, but you find like a crevice that you can sort of tuck yourself into. It's not ideal, but the other option would be like potentially giving away Mirai's hiding place.
Mm-hmm.
So you're kind of tucked in there, holding your breath as this small group walks by. And you get that kind of like, oh shit moment when one of them like, well, what do we have here? What would you like to do?
Are you sure he hasn't just seen like
Making
a shiny
lion
rock on the ground?
No. Yes, I'm gonna attempt to growl. Is it just one of them that saw me?
I mean, he saw you, then he commented on it, and now everyone's like,
now he just saw. Fuck. We are passing through. We mean no harm by it.
We?
5 of us. My friends prefer to keep hidden. I do not.
Really?
Really.
You're looking really solitary for a 5-man crew.
I forgot how to talk. It's smarter that way, isn't it? when you
Yeah.
don't want to be found?
Well, it's not safe down here for a woman traveling alone.
Hmm. If you say so.
Just filled with creepy, crawly things.
I know how to deal with such things.
Do you know?
I do.
Do you have a name?
Not one I feel like giving at this moment.
You look like a Jenny. I'm gonna call you Jenny.
Ezra just like one brow kind of lifts.
I feel like I need to like roll another stealth check or a constitution check not to like snicker.
Yes. Do it. Roll it.
Stealth or
Yeah, just roll another stealth. Let's see if you can hide. Yeah, you got this. You kept silent. Good job.
Mariah's like shoving her fist into her mouth as she's like trying not to make a noise. Well, me and my associates, we're just retiring to a small inn. We could help you get there. Safe passage, if you will.
It's Hina's friends, all dudes.
No, there's
No?
like two
Okay, there's
women
other people
in the
there?
group.
I keep forgetting. I'm like, why are they being nice to me? But I'm Orzhov. I'm wearing Orzhov colors.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
You're a blood traitor just as the rest of them.
I am. I forgot why he was just not being threatening at all. Me and my team have a place to be. I would have loved to have joined you. But we have business.
Eh. How it is sometimes. Well, if you find yourself with too much time on your hands, you'd be welcome to join us. The old ghoul
I will
will
keep
be
that
there
in
until
mind.
the sun rises. And if any of your friends are, you know, as attractive as you are, I'm sure we could have a lovely evening together. Yeah, he's like laying it on real thick.
Yeah, Azra's like just so unimpressed.
hey baby, you want to repopulate Ravnica?
I like that she's getting asked out in a sewer. Like,
This
this
is very
this is very Azra.
Well,
Get asked out while you're killing a person in an alleyway. Get asked out in a sewer. It's great.
well, take care. And you like hear one of the women like, "Oh my God, Ari, you have zero game. Stop trying to impress strangers. Stop it." And he's like, "Oh my God, Ronnie, you didn't let me finish." And like, you can tell these are siblings
Mm-hmm.
for sure. I've got game, okay? You've got no game. I too do have game. I've had sex with women. Name one time you had sex with a woman.
That's
Oh my
not something
God.
someone who has had sex with a woman says.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
You don't
And like,
specify
this
that
guy-
it was in fact a woman.
yeah, this guy, he looks like pretty young, 17, 18 maybe. And like, the woman, she's definitely his older sister. She looks to be in her early 20s. And she is like so unimpressed, but also like so amused at his antics at the same time.
Yeah, I'm gonna just wait till they leave.
Yeah, you
And
can
then as soon
hear
as
them
they-
bickering like 500 meters down the hallway.
And then as soon as they leave, just gonna turn and look to where Mariah was hiding and went, what the fuck just happened?
I don't know, but in my infinite wisdom, I saw that you had it all in hand, so I remained hidden.
Yes, thanks for that. I think that actually
She could have
helped.
had him in hand. That's all I'm saying.
Fuck, I nearly did. Anyways, let's go. Quickly, before I have to deal with that again. There's just, something about getting hit on after seeing your husband put on a pike and
Oh, so
tortured
he
that
was there
just...
too. I
Yeah,
see, of course.
yeah, he was. Anyways, let's go.
All right.
And yeah, you I think it goes a little like Mirai hides. Azrael is uncomfortable every time you meet any other Golgari people. They are not hostile towards Azrael, and Mirai has, those pocket 18s for if she were to fail
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah. So not too worried.
You get there. You get to the caves just outside, and you know where the basement door is.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you do know where it is. Can I get a perception check?
Yep.
Ain't no door.
That's smart. Sounds like something I would have thought of. Clearly, they have
Probably
hidden a
did.
door with magic.
Yes. You want to find it?
I suppose I can see what I can do. I will cast Detect Magic and see what I see. Not much with a 9, but...
Yeah, nothing, in fact. Nothing at all.
Can I go up to where the door was?
No. It's
Oh, is it
it's-
caved in?
Does
no,
it look like it?
yeah, it looks like it's caved in. That's what it looks like. Like the tunnel was blocked right before, where the door was and the interior cave. That's
been collapsed.
Fuck.
Well, we could try another path. Or we could try and move these rocks without burying ourselves.
I'm willing to try that.
sure. Roll me in athletics.
Ooh.
Mirai's mainly there for moral support.
I like lift a few pebbles. I'm like, you got this, Azrael.
You're so strong. Talon and Cordelia, how are you planning? Like, you're planning to wait for nightfall and then move, right?
And then move. Yes.
So, Mirai and Azrael, you lift rocks. lots and lots of heavy rocks. And I mean, mainly Azrael lifts rocks, and Mirai goes like, "Oh my god, you have like so much muscle definition. I'm helping."
Support.
Well, I have like
Moral support.
narcissism now, so I'd be like, well, I'm just letting you, shine here. I
Yes.
could move a lot more than this.
But this is your
Then what
moment.
would you do?
Yes. And yeah, like it's going fairly well in like you don't cave anything in over yourself, but it doesn't seem to be diminishing. In fact, you don't really seem to be making a dent at it. Azrael, you feel like you've been moving the same stone for about an hour now.
Well, I'm glad I wasted an hour of my time figuring out that this was magical.
I mean, like you were moving different stones, but like
But it
the
just
wall,
it's just not changing.
that's the thing. It is. Like it changes slightly, but not enough. It's like they didn't think, like anyone who didn't know that the entrance, like if you knew about it, you would know how to get through it. And if you didn't know, well, like who would be dumb enough to keep lifting rock? But you're like that straight, like you know that there's something behind here, so you're gonna keep lifting rocks. And you've kind of like cracked the timer on it, like you've been doing it for so long that the illusion has kind of reset.
Wait a second. Nope, this will hurt me. I don't know exactly what's on the other side. Ooh! I do know that there is a balcony, correct?
On the top floor, yeah.
On the top floor. I know exactly because I've been on it.
Mm-hmm.
Come with me, but also come with me. But don't do it because it'll hurt.
Or I
you
could
if I fuck
try stone shape or pass wall to just open
Yeah,
us
but
up.
it's very much an illusion. It's not a real stone wall.
We could do it to the wall, like right next to it too, and that will probably get us through.
Do you want to do yours, and then I'm just gonna dimension door upstairs?
Sure. We also might be able to investigate for like a certain stone that when like we turn it, it'll open the illusion for
Okay,
us.
I'm gonna be real honest. You are the only one that's capable of doing that because I don't got the intelligence for an investigation.
I want to see if I can figure out the trick. There's like certain stone that catches my eye more than others, or like even like geologically shouldn't be there, or anything.
Roll me an investigation. And roll me an arcana. Whoever did this is quality work. It's incredibly difficult because, like, when you detect magic, ain't shit there. Like, it's just, there's no magic. So whoever did this, they were clever. They hid their tracks. They're pretty impressive. Oh my god, it was probably you.
It makes so much sense.
And what would Mirai do? Like, no. You wouldn't make like a button, like a, oh shit, I got unfortunate and I fell into something. Oh,
Sure.
the door opened. Like, you would make something like either something someone wore, or like something keyed to a specific person would be even better. Like, you would have specific people and they would be allowed through. And if you wanted to bring in others, maybe have it on a timer or something that it would go down at a certain time and come back up again.
Oh my god, I'm so smart.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm so clever. Like, it's gonna be really hard getting through then.
But you're pretty sure that you're like phasing through the wall so you get through the illusion would work.
Okay.
Like, it's still an illusion. You're
Right.
pretty sure. Like, it could be an actual physical thing. But if so, it's definitely magical in nature. But yeah, the wall seems to be like familiar, solid, sturdy wall. And yes, if you knew the doorway was there and you knew other people knew, then you might extend whatever magic of protection you had further. But the only people who knew about it were you and your friends. And if you weren't trying to keep any one of them out, would you really have expelled that much magical energy for a shitty door?
That's fair.
So you had stone shaping?
Stone Shape would probably work. Passwell would also probably work. Stone Shape is a 4th level spell, so I guess that's a little bit better. Or,
Sure.
well, I have my Mizium apparatus, right? So I have to actually roll for this one.
Mm-hmm. Can you fail?
I can fail this one for
Okay.
4th and 5th level. I'd have to roll like a 1 or a 2, especially since boop guidance. But
Yep.
I think I can still fail. My lowest roll is a 16, and I need an 18.
Okay. Roll it.
Although, yeah, no, if I roll 1, okay.
Roll it, girl.
No, we're good.
You're good. You're fine. You're like boopy boopy boo, and you walk and you see the door.
Yay.
It's locked, but definitely there.
What we got there?
Well, in front of the door.
Maybe if we knock?
We could use these, and I'm gonna pull out my thieves' tools.
Do I still have detect magic up? Is it magically warded?
Yes,
Of course it is.
that's what you would do.
What I would do. But I can also dispel magic.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I'll dispel magic.
Sure. You need to roll for it?
Yeah, I'll do it at 3rd, so I assume I probably do. And that's just a straight int, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, my int isn't 1, God bless, so.
Yeah. You successfully dispel the magic on the door.
Is the door unlocked now?
No, it's still locked.
No.
Okay. I would like to try and pick the lock.
Okay.
By all means, assistant.
Fuck.
It's a tricky lock. Callista, meanwhile, inside, you are awakened by like the whispers
Alarms.
intensify. You see like people grabbing their shit and running, and like someone crying, and like, oh, did they find us? Mommy, I don't want the bad men to kill me. You know, that kind of scene.
Okay. I'll get ready to
Your
fight.
Anne Franks and the Nazis are at the door.
I mean, I know the building pretty well, so I would just get into a position where I could attack anybody that came through.
Solid plan. Azrael, like, are you trying again, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying. I'm just gonna look over at Mariah and just go, Listen, I only had like 2 lessons with Ilya. I'm not great at it. But I would like to attempt again.
Go for it. This is a really fucking hard lock.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Sure you don't want to just knock? Maybe
Is it
someone's
wood?
in there. I mean,
Is it a wood door?
No,
No. It's a stone door.
and
Or metal.
it's metal.
Okay. You know what? No. Fuck this. I'm gonna just dimension door to the other side of the door.
Okay.
And then I'll-
Make me a dexterity saving throw, and what's your AC?
Okay. Dexterity saving throw. Do that real quick. 18 and my AC is currently 19.
Okay. Yeah, so you dimension door inside, and
Yeah.
the first thing that happens is like there's a hiss of something, and you take half of that, so 32 poison damage.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
And then you
wait.
are like, they rolled like gods, and 4 out of 5 attacks hit you.
Fucking
oof.
god damn.
So
Wait,
you're
88 minus 32.
you also take 82 points of piercing damage.
Oof.
Someone in here is an assassin. I'm not naming names, but Callista, you see Astral
Well,
teleport directly inside of the door and then fall over.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna need to know though, because I only had 56 left.
None of them are above a 40.
No, but would I have taken 2 death saves? 2 fails? Like, or would
so
the
that
last
would-
one have just tipped me over?
40, 17.
So
yeah.
40?
So
17.
2 failed death save.
Wouldn't that have just killed me outright though? Because
No,
I would
What's
have
your-
died on
Range-
the,
It's
on
ranged
the
attacks,
second-
so they don't automatically
okay.
crit.
Oh, okay.
What's your
Yeah,
max
they-
HP?
My max HP is 88.
Oh yeah, you're good.
No. I'm talking about 4
Yeah,
hits.
like,
I
it
got
was
hit
all-
4 times.
Yeah,
Meaning I took 2 hits after I went down.
Yeah.
but it's all ranged.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
Well,
no one was standing on the poison trap.
just me.
Only
Well,
you.
you teleported on top of it.
It's true.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Mariah would have just heard, and then like a thud on the ground.
And Callista, like you see people with like bows and various implements aim towards it. Like there are guards here. Like you recognize 2 of them. Your guides. Those do not fire. They're like, oh look, it's Astral. But the other people are not so kindly inclined, and the second someone breaches their perimeter, they're like, shoot first, ask questions later.
Yeah.
Makes sense. We didn't know, like, there were
It's
people
true.
inside, though.
Wouldn't have assumed anyone was there, and this was just this was magic that was left here. To be fair, because I did see everyone dead.
Or, like, maybe Kalisa would be there. We didn't realize, like,
Kalisa
their
was
whole
dead.
organization would be.
Kalisa was dead on the spike. I know that. You don't
I
know that.
mean,
I know
okay. Okay.
Okay, so Callista, you see Azrael like teleport in and immediately get taken down by a barrage of arrows and crossbow bolts. You hear like, holy shit, is that Azrael? And you see like Yiva going like, holy shit, was that Azrael? and someone's like, hold your fire, hold your fire.
Okay.
And Kina's like running out and like pulling the bubbling flesh-blooded remnant that was once Azrael off the poison trap and being like, okay, come on, wake up. And she's going to cure you slightly, and you can take 13 HP.
Oh, what a gift!
She is.
You just hear a polite knock on the door, like, Azrael, are you dead?
And then, like there's this noise that Azrael hears, and it's like leather moving against leather. It's like a bunch of people just re-aim at the door.
It would just be a sitting up of what the fuck?
Looking
What the-
around, like it looks like a refugee camp. Like there's a shit ton of people. Most of them look very scared. And the people who don't look scared, the ones that look capable, have, bows and arrows and crossbows aimed at you.
I can't say I was very happy about being shot, but it's very nice to see everyone. Also, please let Mariah into the building so she doesn't have to get shot like I did.
Shut up. You see Yiva, and you've seen Yiva, so you recognize her.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you?
Well, considering that I was almost killed, I would assume you would be so stupid as to think I'm in disguise. I'm Azra. This is really fucked up. I can understand why you're angry. I'm Azra from the past. Again, Mariah is much better at explaining these things and probably should be let in.
It's just
Please
what
don't-
a betrayer in disguise would say.
Azra is dead. So is
Yes,
Mariah.
and so is Callista, and I could list off all of the dead bodies currently spiked in front of the caldera, but I don't feel like bringing that up. Listen, I get that this is very strange, but all things considered, there are undead soldiers currently taking over the entire city.
I want her in handcuffs and gagged. She's a mage. 4 guards any given time. And she moves towards the door. And you see like a couple of pretty big dudes, like one of them holding a towel. Like, I'm really sorry about this, but orders be orders. I'm gonna put this in your mouth now.
Ezra just offers her hands.
Yeah, and they make pretty quick work of it, and like you're tied up, gagged, and put on a chair, and Kina is like tutting all over you and like, oh, look at your face, like some ointment on your eyebrow, like, oh, well, this stab wound is going to take some time to heal. And Mirai, from the outside, you see the door kind of melt away.
All right. I do brace to, because I think something might have murdered Azrael in there. Hello? Azrael?
On your knees, hands on your head. Now.
Hold on. I think I can explain if you'll just let me.
What's your AC?
18. I'm fully willing to shield to 23.
Yeah, that's 3 hits that you're gonna need to shield. One of them is going to hit regardless.
Okay, then I shield. And I'll take that one hit.
19 points of damage.
Ow! Look, I will surrender myself
On
if
your
you'll
knees,
give me a
hands on
chance
your
to
head
explain.
now.
And I do that. It's okay.
And yeah,
It's okay.
you're pretty roughly treated. Like people are scared, and a couple of guards like they lift you more than drag you, and you're pretty unceremoniously put on a chair next to Mariah, and you see Yiva like, why is she not gagged yet? And someone like finds
Wait,
another
if I
dirty
could just
towel. And yeah, Callista, you're like witnessing all of it. And I think a part of you, a small dirty part, is kind of enjoying it.
Mhm.
Who are you?
Right pepper.
Ezra lifts an eyebrow and like
Yeah,
just like
like,
how her hands are
Mirai-
tied up, opens them up like, what the fuck do you want us to say?
Mirai was the first one to respond, so like the gag is like pulled out of her mouth. Any magic, and we will kill you.
I am Mariah Vega Pepper. I came here from a fairy dimension, and it seems that time moved more quickly there than it did here. And so I and my compatriots, Azrael, Callista, Talon, and Cordelia, found ourselves several months apparently in the future.
And there's like an exchange of look between Yiva and a woman that you don't know. But it's definitely that, are you believing this bullshit kind of look?
Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, well, we know that all of those people are dead. And believe me, I saw the bodies myself. It was not too pretty. So of course you think, oh, they're spies trying to, play on those heartstrings. But it is possible that we can be both dead and here now. You see.
Kina? And Kina is like looking up, like she's still like this time she's on Azrael's leg where she's like bandaging up a wound from a crossbow bolt. That it was a through and through, not too serious. We need you to verify. What? Oh, truth. And you can roll if you want to resist zone of truth.
I choose to fail.
I choose to fail.
Is your name Mirai Vega Pepper?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Have we ever met before?
Have we?
Kina? Yeah, you've met her.
Yes.
Did you come here from a fairy dimension?
Yes, I came here specifically from the Moonlit King's dimension. It's okay if you don't know who that is.
Do you believe that you've time traveled?
Almost definitely, unless the world turned to absolute hell in a matter of an evening.
Yeah, they're on the up and up.
When we left, it was Iviskir 23rd.
Shit, you've missed out on a lot of stuff.
Look our desk, clearly.
like someone like pulls the gag out of Azrael's mouth.
Thanks.
Talon and Cordelia.
Yep.
Can I get a survival?
Talon.
No, it's your time to shine.
Let's call you the Whiz Kids.
I mean, we're in the garden still when we're making survival checks, so it's definitely my favorite terrain, so I will have advantage. Aha! Aha!
Yeah, like you're like you can't go under the ground. You can't use any main street. Even crossing them could be incredibly dangerous. All of the bridges are off limits to you.
Also,
And
since we are moving slightly stealthy, I will say that on the way there, when we are moving through like more exposed large areas or just shit locations, I will be using Pass Without a Trace.
yeah, but like it ends up being like instead of you guys moving like diagonally up to precinct 5 then into 1 and 2 to get you like go precinct 5, precinct 4, stroke around to precinct 3, entering like behind this, like you take the long ass fucking route, like a lot of it through Gruul territory.
Like good kids that were doing exactly what they were told.
Yes.
And a journey that should have taken 2 hours end up taking like 7.5.
Yes, wonderful.
But eventually you do find your way to the lair. And I think that is where we're going to end tonight's session, and we shall deal with the fallout of time travel next week.